Good morning, all. Today I'm going to be doing a Felid. I decided to do a Transmuter. I was considering doing an older one, but I don't know. Like the older versions are kind of slow and laggy, I think. So I've got this Transmuter, which I can do on version 22. Pretty sure. What's up, Gladle? Yeah, that's a good thing about doing these old versions or these lost combos is I can do like species that I finished a long time ago and haven't really done on stream too much. All right. Where's stealth? Stealth is the first thing we're training here, and it's probably gonna be like at least 3. We start out with beastly appendage and arrows. Oh, we got sticks to snakes. Nice. Oh, we got this version has food too. This already seems somewhat bad. Does it have cat food? I don't think so. I don't think I can. I don't know if jackals are safe. They are fast. No, yeah, I can kill them. Okay, we got the roach. Club, 5 damage. That seems not safe. Okay. How hard was food management? It's not that hard. It's just like annoying. No, attacks of opportunity don't exist in this version. They came along in I don't even know, like 5 years ago. Okay. Can't see that place. Yeah, it was removed because it was basically just like this is what it was. Like there's food, right, which is supposed to be like it's supposed to be a timer for like degenerate stuff and a cost for like casting and doing some other things. I like the stuff it did like with Fedhas, but essentially what ended up happening was everyone just had a thing in their RC for auto butcher, auto eat. So it's like, what's it really doing? It didn't really like stop you from casting. It wasn't really a consideration 99% of the time. Maybe in the early game for some things, like if you were a berserker in the early game, you had to be careful about it, but it really wasn't a big thing. So, it's like, why have it? You basically had it because every roguelike had it. No, Zot Timer was created shortly after food was removed to stop degenerate stuff. Like once food was removed, you could do stuff like play a chaos night and rest for like 50, 30 to 50,000 turns until you got good mutes. And all like you'd have like a bunch of mutes and gold and gifts, and then switch to Zin. This was the Zom scumming era. Okay, is this staircase safe? Seems like it's not safe. Blam. Okay. I definitely did. I did like 2 or 3 games of Zom scumming. It was pretty fun. Okay, we made it. We managed to make it past that awful D1 start. But with Cat, you can just run from everything pretty much. I probably want to get T-Mute up a little bit for Sticks to Snakes. Yeah, I mean, I did like half the Meteorins. I don't have a ton of them to go, but I enjoyed Meteorin. It was a unique experience. I was sad to see it go, frankly. Yeah, Muck is not easy. Um, I don't know. I picked like a version. I guess it's possible someone just played an older version. Oh, I don't know. I guess I didn't realize I could have played a newer version. I looked up the last version that was played and it was 22, but I guess it's just like it was just some maniac who liked 22. But I mean, we're here now. The reason is I have a very dubious method of figuring out what the last version was. That a species or background was available. But it's new enough at least that it's not like it's not all like chugging along. Geckos 5 damage. Are they fast? They are fast. I feel like this could kill me. I should probably Sticks to Snakes. There you go. The old D1 Pearl Dragon Scales. That happens. That happened to ever on a non-cat. TSO, I don't think so. Yeah. You could totally use Sticks to Snakes. There's nothing that prevents a humble cat from using it. Okay. So it's either int or dex. In this version, we're casting statue form. Although I don't have it. I don't know. It's probably hard to go wrong taking int. Oh yeah, I am casting. I am technically also casting currently as well. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get another T-mute and then eventually go poison for spider form. Oh yeah. Oh okay. Yeah. I think wielding the arrows or whatever is a much older version. So luckily we didn't pick that. But it would be crazy if someone played this version as a Felid Transmuter if you had to wield them. Is my on-screen chat broken? Oh yeah. Why is that not showing up? Yeah, man. Windows made me update and now everything is broken. Oh, we're back? Okay, good. I was dicking around with it, so I'm glad that worked. Yeah, yeah. I didn't. I tried not to, but it kept bothering me, and then it was like we're done with support or whatever, and I was like, and now like everything sucks. This guy hits for 12 goddamn damage. All right. Well, I should have waited. Actually, let me wait. Let me get the full health. This guy's dart. I think this his dart does like 5. Okay, we got some more arrows. What's up, roguelike captain? Yeah, I can give you my RC file. Did I memorize a spell with an adder in view? It's possible. Oh, yeah. Yeah, give me 1 second. Did I? Because it memorized the spell. I feel like if he bit me, it would have interrupted, but it's not something I have never done, that's for sure. All right, is there anything here? I think we're gonna head down. I'm not gonna mess with Natasha. Yeah, no, yeah, she's like way ahead of me in the Felid mirror. There's Sigmund, and we didn't wake him up. Thank goodness. Nice teleport trap. All right. I kind of want to go back up. Damn, I just owned my snake. Okay. I want to go back up and read this 2-stack. And it's enchant. All right. Hmm. We got Terrence and a Kobold. We're going to leave them alone. All right. Let's head down. Man, when you're a Felid and you do Control F period, you just see 0 things. It's like you definitely don't have to worry about inventory. Okay. I like that I'm finding arrows, though. Okay. Orc Priest. Ogre. This is the life of a Felid. Is just excluding and avoiding. This guy, what does he do? 10 damage? That's a good amount. Yep, we're in a food version, all right. I think I need to just cast this again and move away and cast again and make sure I don't get hit anymore. Ugh. Hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, we missed the sewer, but what can you do? This was like a very large floor. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna die if I don't find something. Yep, we didn't find anything. Magic flight. I don't know if there's any jewelry that really helps. Maybe regen? Amulet of Faith. That doesn't do it. No, I think we're just dead. Right? Can't think of anything. I don't think a ring would help. There's no scroll that helps. Maybe acquirement. No, I mean you can't bread swing with a cat. Otherwise, I'd be all about it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's like a scroll of acquirement into something I can't think of. Teleport next to curing. That was the only other thing. Maybe that was yeah, I don't think there's any like slow actions that I have. Yeah, we're just dead. Oh, right. We have an extra life. All right, we're still in it. We gained an extra life. So there you have it. You have spider form. That doesn't give you extra life, though. Yeah, I don't have any lig. I've tested all my pots here. But we're still in there. I think I saw a message. Warzone says, how does a cat survive well? Dodge monsters? Yeah, pretty much. Very carefully. Okay, I guess we're going to take a look over here. Ogres everywhere. Okay, let's check out the next floor. I think I don't like think about spider form. It's very good for like because you can poison stuff and run, but it's like the stuff you want to poison. It also makes you vulnerable to poisonous stuff. So that's unfortunate. I think I'm gonna grab like one more fighting. Oof, woke up grinder. That's not good. Yeah, OTR is pretty good. Okay. This thing's somewhat scary. All right. Can finally check out this other quadrant. Yeah, I wanna get ice for him. Actually, I guess I'm gonna need a spell casting level, but yeah, I'll grab like one T-mute and then a spell casting, and then we'll go toward ice. Oof. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm done with this level. Okay, could be instant death. Let's go back up. Man, these scorpions are tough. Oh, they're not fast, at least. Mm. Get him. I got him so close. I wish I had like anything to throw at this guy. Oops. Thought I excluded that. Okay, there's Trog. This guy, I think, is death, right? I don't know. Maybe Spider Form's worth it. Like, does it kill them faster than they kill me? Seems like no. Seems like I'm dying fairly quickly. Ooh. Okay. We found some actual good spells. Give me Sandblast. Let's grab Earth. Okay, we found a real book, so that makes me happy. This guy's 5. Okay. So okay, thank God this isn't a version where I need stones at least to use Sandblast. Oh, I do need stones. Ooh, there's a wand up there too. Wand of Flame. Okay, that's big. Oof. All right, take it easy, Warzone. Okay, we got some stones. Oh, I need to find food or I'm going to die. That would be a really funny way to die, huh? Oof. Okay. Let's do this. We should probably put on Ring of Fire. Give me the ration. Let's eat. Okay. Killed the orc wizard. There's an ogre, but we're pulling out of this because we've got a real spell here with Sandblast. And we got stones. A wyvern skeleton? Okay. Mm. Damn, that's grinder. I think I gotta go here. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Phantom is 38 HP. I don't know if I could do it with. I don't know if I could do it with Sandblast. I think I could kill the ogres These guys I can kill. I think I'm dead. But I mean, I'm okay with it. Honestly, this is like it's a goddamn nightmare all game. Yeah. Okay. It definitely is a rough start. I'm gonna go. What version did we say that? I'm gonna play a newer version. This kind of reminds me why I never did Transmuter Felid, but 27. So it was around. Was it around like for a really long time? Okay. Looks like it was probably around in 30. Okay, nice RC. Just playing the newer version alone, I already like this better. Felid. Transmuter. Okay, sweet. Yeah, this is great. Start with a potion of Lig. Wereblood, spider form, ice form. No arrows, sticks to snakes, but it's fine. The newer versions to me are just I just feel a lot more comfortable on them. Oh, I got the quiver system too? No food? Yeah, this is already, I love it. This guy deals 5 damage. All right, we got our stealth. let's grab a fighting real quick. Oh, we got the poison book. Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna take Sting. That's like amazing. And now I'm gonna go take one poison real quick. Got a 2-stack. We found teleport. All right, let's head down. See how much easier it is just playing a new version. Just everything goes right. There's a Knoll. I'm gonna leave him alone for now. But also just like the user interface in older versions is just horrendous. Okay, we got ID. Fear mapping, good ones to have. Okay. This Knoll is awake. Oops, I definitely hit the wrong buttons. I want to just go T-mute, or I'm just going to grab a spellcasting, actually, just for the MP. And then I got P-Vapes. Yeah, I'm probably just going up the poison ladder, honestly. I just don't like... I'm going to be honest. I don't like other forms. I like statue form. But the other forms I never liked. I don't like the new ones. I don't like the old ones. You know, the really high level ones are really good. If there's nothing else, I'll go like I like ice form on cat when it's a spell because I can like get AC if I need it, but it just always feels dubious, like having to kill things by being adjacent to them. Just see, it's like so much easier with just about any level 1 spell. What's up, Ragoon? Okay, we got Hep. I mean, Hep's good. Does take a chunk of life. Although when you're a cat, it's not much. I'm a big fan of taking Gozag on cats. It's usually pretty strong. You can buy a shop or two and kind of increase your chance of finding statue for them. Um, yeah, we'll get some air. We'll get P-Vapes. Mm. Let's leave these guys alone for now. Nice. Wanda Charming with 13 is amazing. Yeah. These guys, I can kill these guys, but I'd rather just... Yaks? Jesus. Yeah, and this is why we don't... This is why I don't like T-Mute, because what are you supposed to do against this guy with T-Mute? Turn into a spider, try to bite him, and then run away? I mean, it just doesn't work. This guy hits for a life bar, huh? Yeah, I can't really safely bring him up. Okay, what up, Yak? There's definitely some cheese options here. The only thing is, if it goes wrong, I don't want to be stuck in a dead end. That's what I don't like. So I wish I had levitation. Like, if they somehow decide to follow me around, that's going to not be good. But I need to, like, separate. Okay, one sees me. grab an Evo real quick. Let's grab another spell casting. Oh, there we go. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. Okay. Yeah, those yaks. Very poor positioning on their part. Yeah, I'm going to go right into OTR, I think. All right, sweet. We got 2 lives. That was a nice little boost. Let's grab OTR. The poison vapors just have max range? Is it always like that? Seems somewhat absurd. Like it just has infinite range? What is this? I can't even tell what that is. Oh, it's a bear? Yeah, I think we can handle that. Yeah, it's not like that anymore, right? Poison vapes isn't that good. Yeah, this is the crawl the devs don't want you to see. Two-headed ogre, huh? Okay, well, now we got OTR. Mercury Vapors had its range slash, and the new P Vapes kept that. Ring of Wizardry. All right, then. Well, that takes care of that. We have a loan on Poison Magic. I think I'm just going to grab another Stealth. Oh, Slimes don't care about my OTR. I think Sting is good, though. Oh, it's not great because the range on Sting kind of stinks. What's going on here? Oh, this guy's got poison resistance. I was like, why am I tripping? Like, no spell works? Okay, what do we have here? Ooh, Plasma Beam. Wow, this is a new version. Clutch. Pog. F Cloud. Man, this has got all the things. If it had statue form, it would definitely be the bookstore of GG. I want more health, dodging. I mean, let's grab another fighting. Ooh, Dex, nice. Yeah, it's like I got spider form, but it's like what? Like I don't see the point of it really. I don't know what I would use it against that I wouldn't just use my poison spells on. Yeah, let's bring dodging up a little bit. Okay, just free 3 levels of dodging seems nice. Okay, spellcasting. Man, that two-headed ogre had a lot of XP in him, huh? Spellcasting and T-Mute? I don't see the point in T-Mute, really. I mean, what am I going for T-Mute for? There's Ice Form, which I'm not going to bite someone. No, I'm not going to be doing a ton of biting. I'm getting fighting for HP mostly, so I don't just get, like, instantly killed by 2 orc priests or something. But yeah, there's nothing in T-Mute that I'm excited to cast currently, so I'm not going to train that. Spellcasting is cost 7.1. I don't think like some more MP is more important, like twice as important as like a dodging level or like more HP. Like I think right now it's like fighting, dodging, stealth. I think those are the things I'm looking at. All right, I think Sigmund's dead. Is he not dead? I thought he was poisoned enough where he was going to die, but maybe not. Yeah, because like at this point, like the spells I have They'll kill anything that isn't poison immune. And if something is poison immune, I don't really have an answer for it. Like, I'm not going to run up and punch it. So I'm just going to probably avoid it. There's Hailstorm. That's an option, I guess. But I don't love it. So I think I'm just going to kill everything that can be killed by poison, and anything that can't be killed by poison, I'm going to use stealth and running until I find other means. And so for the time being, I'm just going to, bring up my evasion, stealth, the things that help me not die to that kind of stuff. This guy's something. I have fear, at least. Oh, I have a 5 stack. I need to ID that. Is it worth learning Scorch? It might be. Yeah. I think you're right. I think Scorch is probably good. Like, it allows me to kill like whites and random like undead shit. It's also like good here. Like, cast Radiance, and while I'm not doing anything, instead of like poisoning more or stinging or whatever, I can Scorch here. I think I'm just gonna actually just Ice Blast his ass though. Yeah, let's grab like 2 fire. Grab Scorch. All right, let's quaff this 5 stack. We found Curing. This guy's resistant to poison. I think I'm going to leave him alone. Okay, that's why we learned Scorch, I guess. Ooh, he hit me with Cure R. Nice. Wow. So many shops. How much life does this guy have? 27. Okay, these shops are all worthless. Reflection, resist elect. There's definitely some stuff here. I kind of want to. How much does it cost to join Goes? 74. I kind of want to wait until I join before I start buying stuff, though. This is what happens whenever you try to like force a god, or like you have a god in mind, you just don't find the temple till D7. All right, let's grab some more stealth. On cats, I like Gozag a lot. Yeah, goes over Sif. Sif's fine. I don't mind Sif. If I found early Sif, I might have considered it. At this point, though, I'm just gonna take the god I really want. Okay, that's Pickle. Manquar. Manquar I can kill with Lig and Scorch, but since he stayed asleep, I don't see a reason to. Okay, there's bees, but there's an orc who's going to open the door. Let's go through the corridor here. Wow. Oh shit, gargoyle. He's not resistant to cold. He does deal 36, although I have 40 life at least. Got 4 ice blasts. Yeah, I think I just want to pull away. Pickle just drank a curing potion, man. You gotta be kidding me. They were doing that kind of bullshit even in version 30, huh? Okay, just let the gargoyle hang out down there, and I'll go check out up here. All right, let's Lig and take care of Manquar. He's a ton of XP, too. Grab one more Evo. I think I'm going to start moving toward F Cloud. Although, actually, I don't have the money for it yet. I should wait a bit. Yeah, this is 30. Oh, right. The stream thing says whatever it says. But yeah, it's 30. I guess if this guy gets too frisky, I'm going to end up charming him. Yeah. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'm going to start moving toward F Cloud. I'll grab spellcasting first because it's just that's what I'm going for. Almost undoubtedly. Where the hell is Temple? I didn't skip anything, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3 and 3. Okay, Temple's got to be here. Oh, wait. I think it's where that gargoyle is, now that I look at the map. Yeah, that gargoyle is like the enemy boss of Temple. Can you believe it? What's up, dude? All right, cool. We got his attention. I'm not going to go straight to Temple, though. It's like when you see someone following you, you don't go to your house. Although, it looks like I lost him. All right, I think he's going to lose. I think I'm going to lose him with my stealth. Okay. Is there anything I really want to buy? I can buy some potions, but they're not like. I think I'm gonna just wait for F Cloud because that's a big deal. All right, we got Maurice, and he's got Wand of Flame. Ooh, Canine Familiar, huh? Okay, yeah, give me Canine Familiar. How? Let's read Fear, I think. This floor is not friendly. Oh, right, I have aura. Okay. Let's get close to this guy. And... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, whatever. He's dead anyway. Okay, found a wand of flame. We found a random steam dragon. Okay, I have the 5 levels for Cloud, right? It's 5 in this or 6? Yeah, it's 5. So it's air, conj, ice, right? Ooh, it's Grum. I got just the spell for him. Oh shit, there's a gargoyle again. One day I'll kill him. Okay, Prince Ribbit. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go buy it. And I think 5 levels of each is probably gonna put it in a good spot. All right, I think now we're in decent shape. We have a clear direction, and we have a lot of books too, like in shops, which is nice. And we're definitely gonna have the money to buy them. Okay, we got a 3-stack. Is there any? Yeah, there's definitely safer floor here to read this 3-stack on. Okay, it's poison. Okay, I don't care for that staircase. Yeah, Zig 8 can be dead. Zig 1 can be deadly. Zig 1, you get the wrong kind of pan lord, and you could be like looking at him kind of funny. Oh, he's got Ice Blast. Nice. Ow. Okay. So funny. Something hits you for 20 HP, and you're like, I'm dead, pretty much. Yeah, well, those are the most dangerous. Like when it comes to mega zigging, or just, I guess just zigging in general, the most dangerous ones tend to be ghost floors and panlord floors over everything else. Like everything else, you kind of have a plan for. The ghost floors, you need to have a plan, and it's usually to skip the floor. So like whenever I do mega zigs, for example, and you're gonna eventually hit a ghost floor or pan floor, and stuff has silence. My plan is generally you want to have. There's a couple ways to deal with it, but the way I deal with it, like some people will like try to kill it. I think that's like very dangerous and takes a lot of time. Um, you want to go into Pandemonium with a distortion weapon, possibly 2 distortion weapons, so that you can swap and just if something goes bad and you're silenced, you can use unswap distortion to go take a free trip to Abyss. And then a good thing to have is Disjunction, the spell Disjunction. So what you can do is when you have a ghost floor, pan floor, stuff that has silence, you can read teleport and walk toward the exit with Disjunction active, and stuff will be like pushed away from you, and you can just walk to the stairs. And if it runs out or something goes bad, you unwield Distortion, you go to Abyss, you reapply whatever, haste, whatever you want, as well as casting Disjunction, and then you go back and walk toward the stairs. Yeah, but this strat will apply to a zig in general, because you can still hit like a bad floor that has silence. So if you have room for it, like you definitely want to have a distortion weapon when you go into a zig. That's it's just being able to with being able to go to Abyss while silenced is very strong as an escape option. Okay, I can pull this guy up. Nice. All right, let's get that dog in there to keep him in the cloud. Ow. I'll ice blast you if you want to ice blast me. Okay, poison. Or sorry, conj air. I think I need like one more of each. Okay. I've never seen so many useless shops in my life. Okay. I will buy D heal wounds. Buy D attraction. I want to buy D mutation, but I like being at 400 gold at least for potion petition. So I think I'm going to hold off on that. Jeez. Okay, I don't have cold resist. If I had cold resist, I would throw a cloud on myself. Okay. Decent ring. Okay. Yeah, Joseph, we can leave alone. All right. So now we make a decision. I found Orc, but not Lair. And I can do okay. I didn't kill Pickle? Oh, maybe this is why. Because this guy's right next to me on the stairs. Yeah, but Pickle is like just like a ton of XP waiting to get exploded. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right, Booper. He did drink a curing potion like a G. Yeah, I don't know. On normal Zigs, I tend to be the most concerned with tomb floors. Outside of the aforementioned like Panlord and Ghost floors, which are pretty rare if you're just doing like one or two. It's usually tomb floors and like it kind of depends on the character sometimes. Which certain hell floors can be pretty bad. This guy, he's pissing me off. He's resistant. He's not resistant to cold, right? Is he? No. Okay, good. Guy, I'm tired of that guy just haunting my life. I think I'm gonna probably look down another level for Lair. I don't like going into Orc with no willpower. It can be bad. If I die like on a cat and then it could death spiral pretty easily, especially if you get when your new life teleports you into, of course, into a discontinued area. Wow. Dark Maul man ass detonation catalyst. You really went deep. This looks like a trove to me. The walls there. Four potions of resistance. Okay, that's like possible. There's cheese builds with Mokleb. Yeah, I imagine any god that heals you is probably pretty good. I doubt anything is better than Goes though. But it sounds fun. I haven't even used all the wow, the duel usually has like $300 to $400. Is F Cloud good? It's like okay-ish. It's at 12. Mm. Man, Drac, yeah, you're like speaking another language. I don't I know so little about the I've only played maybe two, possibly three of the marks. So I don't know what those do. Ooh, Elroka with Poly, nice. Very nice. So after that fight with Duel, I have a lot of money. Phyla Flood solves Elroka. Reflection is like a free buckler. Yeah, I think I want to go. I think I want to go up and buy Phyla Floods so I don't get banished. I mean, I can still get banished, but I have. She can like always insta banish, but if she doesn't, then I can flood. Let's also go buy the Potion of Magic, I think. Okay, we filed her. Now she's dead. Of course, she drinks a potion. That makes sense. I have Ignite Poison. I mean, it's pretty decent. There's also Cactus Giant, which is very good. I don't foresee learning Flame Wave. There's a book with Clutch in it, too. Is there like another? I thought I had other books on the list. Yeah, there's this POG Yara's book. I think that was it. There's also Plasma Beam, which is very good. Although I'd love to find Servitor, then that would make me really happy about Plasma Beam. But I think yeah, either way I would need spell levels. I think I'm gonna grab another spell casting. That'll also help with F Cloud. Okay, we got a Poly Wand. Wow, purple ugly thing. Yeah, plasma beam's very good. You can pretty much use it on the majority of the game. It's not gonna do anything to like orbs. So like it's not gonna solve the entire game, but it's very good for most of it. If you get it on Servitor, it's really really good. All right, cool. We got Blink. Still no Orc. Or still no Lair, rather. Okay, we're on D11. This can definitely get spooky. How much does Plasma Beam cost? 448. I can do it and still have $400 left. Yeah, start bringing this up. Shadow Creatures does generally respect the current floor pool. Yeah, no, I don't think it's going to summon player ghosts. I don't really know how it handles that, really, but I've never seen it do that. What are you talking about? You talking about Zom Drac? Zom summon player ghosts? Wow, interesting. I would never know that because I would never I don't zig with Zom. I just wanted some extra XP and then I died. That definitely sounds like a DCSS memoir. Okay, this looks lairish to the south. All right, cool. We found amnesia. Oh yeah, I also have cactus. That's also reasonable. It doesn't require me buying anything, which I like. Yeah, I don't know. I think that makes a lot more sense now that I really look at it. Cactus is, I have it, so I don't have to spend money. It's a 0 apt 1 school spell versus a 2 school -1 on each. I have to buy it, so yeah, I think I'm gonna go cactus. It makes more sense on second thought. Yeah, sorry, there's no links allowed. I can't have you guys like posting your weird porn. What if it's very tasteful? Then just DM it to me and I'll make the distinction. There a rigorous vetting process. What the hell is this? It's like a labyrinth vault, huh? Should I be scared of this? If I have to ask, I should probably just avoid it, huh? I could fight him in. Does he come with javelins? If he comes with javelins, I don't like it. If it's a stupid minotaur just standing there butt naked, yeah, I can beat him. Yeah. Well, in that case, I'll hold off. Fellas are not known for their ability to take javelins to the face. All right, let's grab cactus. think I'm faster than this, right? Okay. Made it through layer 1. I don't know if we're going to make it before he gets to me. Yeah, we got to reset. Ow, that hurt. Oh, shit. We got this version where you get a better... You get like a wolf when you get higher spell power, huh? Nice. All right, we're almost in cactus mode, so... Yeah, yeah, wargs are nice too, because wargs actually... you can use OTR around them and they don't get upset. Yeah, I like this version of Summon Dog for sure. More wizardry. I think I'm good on the one wizardry. Okay, yeah. Very happy with Cactus Man. Wait, what? Something happened. F-Cloud wasn't at 9%. I crazy? I don't know. Maybe it was. I don't know. Something weird happened. I feel like. Something happened to my HP? I don't think so. No, I'm talking about my fail rate. Like my fail rate's 9%. I feel like it was like lower than that, but maybe I'm wrong. I can't imagine what would have happened. I'm still wearing the Wiz ring. Oh, maybe evasion. Yeah, evasion's a little bit better than Dex currently. Like I don't think I was getting this warning before. No, I know that, but I'm getting it at full HP. I'm getting it. It's not even the warning. It's the fact that it's at 9%. I'm pretty sure it was lower, but I could just be misremembering. I could be just thinking of what OTR is at, or I don't know. Okay, there's a Linworm. I do have resist fire available. Yeah, it can get annoying, especially like in the early game. Okay, this is fine. Let's grab some HP. Ooh, nice. Found an Amulet of Reflection. It's basically a free buckler. Oh yeah. Let's before we ID more stuff, let's go buy the flight, some of these cheap potions. Cancel. Let's go grab mutation. It's an important one. Scroll of silence. Okay, I think that's it. I love that I can cast OTR with cactus too. Okay, grab some more stealth. That's pretty cheap. Okay. I think this is yeah, this is a 5-layer version. Yeah, I can't go wrong with more fighting. Could also learn Ignite Poison, I guess. That would just make this faster. I like Ignite Poison, especially when I have Mephitic, because I can just make, then I can make Fire Clouds too. But sometimes if I don't have Amnesia, it's like, it's still very good, don't get me wrong. But a lot of times with like Cat, since you can run away anyway, it's like, if you can get them super poisoned, they're eventually going to die. But it does like expedite the process, and it's really useful on the first floor, especially when you don't have all the time in the world and you don't want the entrance to be like, you know, surrounded by dudes. Cactus is poison immune, yeah. That's hilarious. That elephant was chasing me. He got confused by Gozag, and the cactus ran ahead and jumped in front of him. Yeah, I'm keep going fighting. All I want is HP. Cactus just like the ultimate, like, bouncer, bodyguard. Like, you just can't get through him. Yeah, for real. Cactus is like picking me up in his arms, and Whitney Houston is singing. No. Oh, okay. I thought I knocked out the. Give me 1 second. I just knocked out my monitor. I thought I knocked out the internet. There we go. No, I mean not knocked it out, but like, like I jiggled the thing. My footrest hit the thing, and like, oh lord. Okay, I think we're back. It's a very tenuous setup we have here. Yeah, we'll finish up layer 5, and then we'll probably call it a stream. But we're in very good shape here. Just need to. I mean, we have spells, but I'd like to find spells that are like further along. Like if I could find more summons, like, and kind of go in the same direction and not be just like jumping in a bunch of other directions. You know, I mean, if I have to get clutch, clutch is good, of course, but I'd much rather find like, you know, malign gateway or whatever the level 7s are in this version. Ooh, we got the upgraded Minotaur tiles. They like have like an angry face instead of like a middle-aged dude who just woke up face. Wow, these dire elephants are not playing around. They can actually kill a cactus. Yeah, no Sphinx Sisters. What? Oh, so it's like Menagerie. Menagerie's fine. I mean, it's not Sphinx Sisters, but it'll do. I mean, Hydra will do. I'll take any summon that's higher level than Cactus. Okay, I don't even know how that Catapleibus died. Why did he run into the cactus? The cactus was like south of him. I was northeast, and he somehow ran into it. I thought I was gonna have to like just like reset the situation and hope for the best. Can you give me a good cactus? There we go. All right. Probably more dodging. Oh boy. Let's be careful about getting encircled here. Let's get more things out. So we although it looks like maybe there's not so much left to be encircled by. Okay. I'm pretty just bringing up my defenses pretty much till I find some other spell. I mean, there's spells in shops that I could pick up that are decent. There's clutch, there's POG, but for now, just train up defenses and maybe we find something else. What the hell? Must be some abyssal vault here. There's a random whatever that is, creeping death. Weird. One thing to be aware of with cats is like, you know, I have 69 HP here. It's like I'm always low on health, so like you can get hit for 10 HP and be at 59 and you feel like you're still close to full health, but in reality you were low and you're even more low now, so yeah, it's like a Lucy altar and An abyss. Okay, if we can take out this orc knight before I would retreat, I'd be pretty happy. All right, looks like it's not happening. Definitely want to be behind this guy. I'm pretty sure I'm probably in the 15%. Yeah, 15% to paralyze. Ooh, that ain't good. Oh yeah, that is like the Felid mini game. Is getting out of that mode. Luckily, I'm past that. I think you can probably change something in your RC if it really bothers you, but it tends to happen like let's just go up. It tends to happen like up until like maybe early layer or so, depending. What's up, Plank? Yeah, they probably do have that turn different, and you know, they just play very. They're just probably very fast players in general. Yeah, I don't think I've actually ever died to like a casting like that. Okay. Nice. We got books. There's Malign Gateway. Okay, this is a good book. check out this wand. It's BID noise. And I've got one potion unID'd, so let's grab that. Okay. So yeah, I can go into my T-Loc is like +4. So Malign Gateway is looking real nice here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna go toward at some point. You get this amnesia. I can get rid of Wereblood for sure. No, yeah, I can always train up like one spell casting. I'm gonna gain a spell level from leveling up pretty soon. Yeah, let's finish up Orc. Okay, another bookshop. There's Menagerie. Oh, and Viper. It's kind of nice. Okay, there's a Radiate. And then MCC. Okay, we got a lot of good spells here. Radiate's almost right there, and so is M Viper. Yeah, to me, it makes sense to me to go to take this book with M Viper. I get that, and then I get Menagerie, and then I'll be like that. That'll be my like catalyst into Gateway. Yeah, let's grab Viper. This is going to be very cheap to grab with a +4 apt. What is it on? Okay. Okay. That should be it. There's no more amnesia around. Menagerie is 26. Let me think about this. If I want to go Menagerie, that'll be like 3 levels of spell casting at 12.5 cost, and then more summoning at 13.5 cost. Do I want to like get that going right away, or do I want to like train up fighting with the cost being similar to these levels, like only slightly higher? Yeah, if I wanted to improve melee, I'd also train unarmed, but I'm not doing anything with melee right now. I have 3 AC, so I'm going down the summoning route. The fighting is purely for HP. Were I to train that, or train dodging for for Eevee. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Menagerie up, and then we'll reevaluate the costs. Can come over here and take care of Joseph, I think. Oh yeah, what did this want? 4 resistance pots? I have 3. All right, if I can get another 1 or 2, I'll check out this trove. Ooh, distant snort. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you have awesome EV, you're going to do fine in melee. You're just occasionally going to get hit and take like 1,000 damage. So you just have to make sure you're not like in 1-shot or 2-shot range, which, I mean, it can be difficult with a Felid. I'd much rather just like summon stuff and stand behind it. But if I find statue form, I'm certainly going to learn that, especially with the fact that I can get rid of it at a whim. Okay, see a lot of rings. So, yeah. Top side has 2 artifacts. Bottom has 2 artifacts. Yeah, it looks like they both have 2 artifact. The bottom has an extra mundane ring. Let me see. Can I actually get? Yeah, I can get both. Just want to make sure they're not in separate. Yeah, now it's just a matter of looking at if I can kill these things. How are the rods? I saw you have a lightning rod, and I was skeptical. Oh, it's very good. I guess it depends on where you are in the game, but lightning rod is 4 shots. The thing is, it costs nothing, unless you're worried about inventory space. But in trunk, that shouldn't be an issue. I mean, it's 4 shots and they do very, very good damage for like very minimum Evo investment, if any. So like if you're a mage, you always want to keep it because if you run out of MP, it's the type of thing that can easily finish off like a bunch, it can finish off a line of stuff, to be honest. And on a melee guy, it's like you definitely want to keep it um because like it'll allow you to like kill like if there's like a thing hiding behind stuff it's summoning or whatever, like it lets you smite target stuff. Or again, you might just be in a corridor and want to hit a line of things and not have throwing trained up, and it'll kind of do what a javelin does without the training. All right, so wow, the top is like all fire. The top looks much easier. Yeah, the bottom has a balrog. All right, yeah, let's go to the top because the loot is very similar. Yeah, it shoots a lightning bolt, so it's essentially smite targeting because you can choose something since it pierces everything. Anything like that that can hit multiple things and pierces is generally pretty good. It's one of it's a good evocable for sure. The four also the fact that you get 4 shots is real good. All right, let's pre-summon our dudes and come in here and kill these bird people. Yeah, you're always gonna pick it up and keep it. It's definitely one of the better evocables. Like tambourine is far and away the best. Then there's like mirror file is very good at what it works on, and then like condenser vein tremor stone I think on the bottom. Box of beasts is fine. It's just it gets much better if you have a lot of Evo. Let's put on fire. Yeah. Okay, not a bad ring. Resist poison, int. Okay, resist poison, resist cold, will. Sure. Let me see, what does it look like without wizardry? Okay, it's kind of worse. Yeah, Booper, I've always been like that with Transmuter and with Shapeshifter too. Even more so with Shape. Oh yeah, I forgot about Sack of Spiders. Why do you have mirror on the bottom? Mirror's great. Mirror just like very very free good summon if you're fighting something that's tough to beat. Yeah, I don't have. I think I would swap Tremor Stones and Mirror. I don't find Tremor Stones to be. Tremor Stones can be good, but it's like it's pretty bad. Like I would never want to use Tremor Stones. Like you can kill yourself with a Felid or an Octopode. Oh yeah, you do need some. You need to train some Evo for Mirror to last. But yeah, Mirror just insta kills Lerny. Mirror like is very good against a lot of uniques. Box is like not so hot unless you have a lot of Evo. Like Mirror is crazy actually. Like Mirror is like if you have like it's really good if you have like good summons too because you can mirror your allies. So like you can mirror your Hep ancestor. It's like it's pretty absurd actually. Like when you have Servitor Bombard or whatever, you can mirror that guy, and that I'd use that even in extended. You can, and then mirroring your ancestor is obviously absurd. Box is just it doesn't. If you have low Evo, mirror I think way outperforms Box of Beasts. Okay. Let's see, what did I get here? Earth book and some random garbage. You don't play that much Hep? You should try Hep. It's pretty good. I think Hep might be like a top one ancestor. Or top it's definitely top one ancestor. Might be top one god. Or as far as like god you would take on any character. I guess I'm getting rid of Scorch. Okay, now I only need 3 spell levels. So 10, and then, yeah, shaves off spell casting that I need. Hmm. Well, now in Trunk, like your inventory can be gigantic because consumables don't count. Ooh, look at this. Oh, Centaur drinks it. What? Did you see that? Those two centaurs both drank. Did I see that right? Yeah. Two different centaurs drank potions of haste. What in the world? That's great budget, Nessos. Oh my god. Your last 100 games, you've only played CK? What's happening? What's going on in your life, Drek? Yeah, I don't know. The only gods I really don't like are the gods of a million dudes like Biog and Red. Everything else I'm pretty cool with. I mean, I don't take the good gods very often, but you know, they have their place. I'm more likely to take them in like in extended. Or like for I take Ellie, like I take them for very specific builds, you know? Like I like Ellie on Vinestalker. Ooh, acquirement. What do you got for me? Ring of Strength. Okay, this is garbage. This is just free gold, basically. Changes into a shapeshifter. Okay. It's meow. Ooh, slimes. Okay, now it's T-Loke. This should come on fairly quickly. After that, I might actually buy a shop. See if we can manufacture a statue for him. Because that would be very big. I can do it now, actually, and just... if I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, very centaur-heavy floor here. Jeez, it's a lot of centaurs. What's this guy poly into? Okay, we got him. Let's put on fire resist. Wait, Menagerie straight up summoning. There's no T. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. It's I was training as if I was getting what's it called up? Malign Gateway. Yeah, let me open up. I'm gonna open up one shop. Okay. This is not. These are not bookshops. So scroll, jewelry, potions. I guess I'll look at jewelry. Okay, I mean, it's expensive, but Ring of the Tortoise is that's pretty good. It's like quadrupling my AC almost. All right, sounds good. Are Gozag shops limited to usable items on Felid? I believe so. Yeah. I'm not sure. Like I'm not 100% sure. It would be really weird though if it was like, do you want an armor shop, a weapon shop? Like I don't know. I've never like I've taken Gozag on Felid so many times. I don't think I've noticed like complete whiffs like that. Okay, something tells me this vault with the metal walls is going to be exciting. Is that? Oh yeah, 4 wins. Huh. That's definitely going to be useful. I mean, I'm not going to put it on just because I'd rather have the buckler, I think. But that single handedly takes care of willpower issues. Every time I auto explore, it takes me straight into that vault up top, and I want to, I think, clear everything else before I do that. Is this a version where summon steal your XP? I have no clue. I don't know when that happened. It's not something I ever really paid attention to very much. It's version 30. I feel like that was maybe changed earlier than this, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's not something I really noticed, like something where it's like, oh man, I'm like so underleveled because I've been using summons usually. But I don't know. I don't really pay attention to this stuff like that where it's like it doesn't really change how I play. I'm still gonna use summons to you know, to kill things. Okay, that guy. Let's put on the clarity, the willpower amulet just to be safe. Okay, I have a feeling summonings to 14 will take care of Menagerie. All right, let's check out D15. Okay, we got this vault. I think this is the one where it's like there's this crap you see before you with like um mute pots and some other stuff, and then behind this is like more mutagenic stuff like shining eyes and some other stuff like that, and like mutagenic clouds, and then a bunch more mute pots if I'm looking at this vault right. This resistance pod is a key to a trove. So I'm going to finish up D15 and then check out that trove. Ooh, Melee into Dispersal Trap. Nice. Okay, I hate the staircase. I don't want to come back down it. Just send that guy away and go back up. Okay. Oh, speaking of Nessos, didn't wake up though. Okay. I think. Yeah, let's go. Let's go check out that trove. Artifact. Oh yeah. I kind of remember that. Yeah, artifact hats. Ooh, books. Summon horrible things. Okay. Okay. I mean, nothing like fantastic, but if nothing else, it'll make our it'll make our requirements better, I guess, because we found a bunch of shitty spells. There's plasma beam if we want it. Summon horrible things, quite good. I'm not even sure what version it is. Probably the one that I'm gonna guess drains int occasionally. Torment scrolls? No, I don't like. What am I gonna use them for? I'm not going into death form. Like I can only use them in Lig, and I'm not doing that against. I don't do like Lig torment against TRJ. The only time I really use Lig after the early game is against Cursed Toes. Torment's definitely not good there. Yeah, I'm not undead, and I'm not using it against TRJ. I rather just not. I'd rather be mobile, basically. You know, obviously I'll pick them up if I'm undead. All right, I think Nostra dumbass's ghost. Let's go check out that ghost vault. What's up, Gnome? Oh, it's a abyssal one. This might be dicey. If there's like guys with disto weapons in here. Well, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, look at that. For Halloween, the pumpkin dude had or the ghost had a pumpkin head. Yeah, I don't really need to mess with this vault, I guess, because all I see is a Wanda flame. Let's see, Spider or Swamp. Spider gets owned by OTR, Ignite, and F Cloud, as far as I know. I'm gonna put on resist poison. The Trove wanted 4 resist pots. I gave it to him and got a bunch of spells of dubious value. I got. I mean, I got a scroll of immolation, I think, and like, you know, I got summon horrible things. That's something I will likely use this run, so that's good. Okay, we got a demonic crawler. Just pull him up. I wish I had blink. There's no blink, right? No. This is not a good spider entrance, frankly, without blink. We do have menagerie though. That's nice. Yeah, I can already tell I'm gonna hate this because I can't move once I leave the entrance. Poison Scroll is actually not a bad idea. I definitely want to do something. I don't want to just like play a game of chicken with OTR Ignite with the Entropy Weaver right there. I mean, actually, with Ignite, Poison's kind of OP, right? Steel Barbworm. I haven't seen one of these in a while, I feel like. That's funny. It's resistant to fire. Okay, I think... Do we own the entrance yet? There's still stuff coming. Nope, we do not own the entrance. Damn it. Let me just take a look real quick. I just want to see what can see in Viz. I think nothing can. I hate going up and coming back down here. Yeah, there's a couple of them. I got a potion of... I got 5 magic pots. I also have Gozag, so I don't think I'm going anywhere right away. Yeah, we're gonna magic pot. If I have to potion petition, I will, but I really don't want to... Oh, I'm emitting stuff. All right, well, let's do this. Okay, I think we did it. Yeah, I didn't want to like go back up and then have to deal with like coming back down into... This is a very bad place to stair dance, because this I'm surrounded, and then up top there's webs everywhere. Oh, mirror. It's like everyone's favorite evocable, as far as I know. What is it? B. Okay. Grab some cheap Evo, because this is Monster Menagerie at 4. I'm fine with that. At some point, I'm going to want to like get rid of the wizardry, because if I do, I can like... I mean, I could put on the 8 AC ring, or, you know... Yeah, I should probably work on that, because it's worth a lot if I can do it. I'm going to grab like these 2 cheap Evo, and then I'm going to work on like getting Wiz out of here. Cat just doesn't have a lot of space for something like that. I need my ring slots. I have a very respectable like little army here, though. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like power through another summoning here. It won't go to waste. I have other summoning spells that I'll eventually get, but mostly I just want to be able to get rid of. If I can cast without the Whiz Ring, I gain eight AC essentially. Okay, that's Spider 1. Mm-hmm. File of Floods is just the File of Floods is just the most niche of all of them. You know, like it's really good against what it's good against. It's just not like like Tambourine is like invaluable. Uh, Good in many situations. Basically, like you're always like, is this is gonna save me a scroll of blinking a lot of the time. And then like Lightning Rod is very good against like a lot of things, but File is just like it just kind of neuters a lot of different uniques. Yeah, it's a one-sided scroll of silence. That's why it's so amazing. Like you can use it against Menace, Nicola, you know, everybody basically. Anything that's not undead or a fish. All right, we got a Ghost Moth. Um, I think these things see invis pretty much. I know this guy, the Viper, sees invis, right? Oh, maybe these don't see invis. Seems like they don't. Let's reset. This. Oh yeah, Sphinx. I haven't gotten a Sphinx yet. Those definitely see invis. Okay, get this guy. Okay, 8% on Menagerie. I think I'm gonna go one more. These things don't see invis, right? I'm gonna go invis. All right, so let's potion petition. Got heal wounds. It comes with berserk. Maybe that's not bad actually. Now would be a time for file. I don't think file works there. Yeah, if you the water thing is good. It's really like it works on so much stuff though. Like it really neuters anything that has like a really tough spell set. Like Nicola, Jorgren, Dissolution. It works on Menace, half of Rupert's stuff. This is just nothing here. Yeah, you want to have at least like 5 or 6 Evo for this stuff. Otherwise, it's just not going to last very long. Mirror, file, like anything like that. You got to at least grab the cheap levels. Okay, Wand of Acid. Magic Regen, I don't think I'm wearing over Buckler. Okay, Resist Corrosion. I think I just have a better one, no? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't often have max Evo. I mean, if I got the only time I even get into like the high teens on evocation or above, I'm either going for a title. Well, I got all the titles, but if I go that high on Evo, I'm probably just a straight up melee character who's like close to maxed his melee skills, and I'm just like, you know, I've got 16 throwing, I've got a ton of fighting, weapon skill, all that other stuff, and now it's just like, well, what else am I gonna do? Otherwise, there's generally better things to train, I think, than going past like 15 evocations. Okay, Menagerie at 5, F Cloud at 8%. Yeah, I'm gonna put on Tortoise now, and we'll bring F Cloud down a little bit. Yeah, I don't often have Gurion. I'm not gonna lie. I don't do vegetable very often. Yeah, I mean, well, I do vegetable. I'm usually very, very powerful because I'm headed to hell. So like, I generally I don't go to the side and dig. Um, I usually if I'm heading into hell, I have some level 9 spell that's crazy, so I just use that. Or if I'm melee, I stare dance and use my big axe or whatever it is. I don't like try to do vegetable in 3 rune runs. There's stuff that pushes you off the stairs, and there's nasty stuff down there. Reapers. But yeah, I don't even. I mean, I just tend to not do a lot of stuff. If I don't have to, I don't do crypt either, and I would likely do crypt before I did vestibule on a 3 rune run. Yeah, for sure. Buffed horn. Just I'm pretty risk averse. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I don't do crypt very often, like hardly ever. All right, let me look over here a little bit. That thing I'm cracking into is very likely the ending. Damn, that rad roach was going crazy. Okay, this seems fun. Horrible Things isn't that far away. I kind of want to find Amnesia because it's just too much spellcasting to train to get this stuff. It's just very expensive. So after Conj, probably gonna go back to like dodging fighting. Okay, I don't want to auto explore anymore. Oops, just because I don't want to end up in that vault. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport, reset this because the ghost moth got on top of me. Yeah. Okay, here comes a ghost moth. Let's throw this on him. Let's get Viper out. I don't know. Well, he'll get the what's it called? Oh yeah, Canine Season Viz. Let's get him out here. I got 3 MP. All right, cool. Viper got him. Yeah, let's grab another fighting. Take all the HP I can get. Is inflation really bad, or is $24 outlandish for a burger? Yes, to both of those. I mean, that's how much. $24 is like how much. The restaurant I work at is like an expensive steakhouse, and our burger with fries is 25 bucks, and that's a burger we make with like you know dry aged meat, filet mignon, A5 Wagyu steak. Like it's an incredible burger, and that's how much it costs. So I wouldn't spend $25 on a burger. That's just me. At like a normal like burger type place, it should be like 15 bucks. At like a fast food place, 12 bucks. There's like near me there's like this burger place. I forget what it's called. It's like very like it's like it's like a fast food place, I guess, but it's nice inside. But they bake their own bread, like they make their own burger buns, and it's super fancy, and like the burgers are expensive, but I use the this I just use the Uber Eats app. They usually have like something that's like buy one get one free, and then we'll get like 2 burgers for it'll end up being like a normal price instead of 20 bucks. I think we're going to what? Shoals? No, Swamp. Yeah, I don't know. Some places are just like expensive for no reason. Um, I don't know. I have like there's like a local like Irish pub near me that on Wednesdays they have like burger, fries, and a beer for like I think it's like $15 or something like that. Like unless money is just no object, I think you have to look around for deals like that if you want to eat out. It's always funny to me. Like I have like friends, so I have some friends who are like very like financially irresponsible, and they're just like, or just not even friends, like acquaintances, people you talk to at work, and they just like they'll go to like they're like, I went to dinner, me, my wife, and my kid. We ordered like two appetizers, entrees. My kid got an iced tea. Me and my wife got an alcoholic drink. Shared as dessert. It was like over $100. It's like yeah, no kidding. Just people like ordering whatever they want without looking at prices or the menu. I've never been like in that position where I can just like kind of you know order like a king. I guess it's kind of similar to like when you go shopping. Do you look at prices and make your decisions based on that, or do you just kind of like uh just get the things you like and whatever it costs is what it costs? Yeah, if your boss is paying for it, yeah, order whatever you want. But if it was my kid, I'd be like, yeah, you don't need the cartoon bee on the box. We're gonna get you the Bobo Cheerios. Let's mirror this guy. Speaking of mirrors, yeah, I don't know. Like I only eat out like on the weekends, like on my days off. And even then, I'm like somewhat conscious, you know. Like I'm lucky. I work like I've worked in a restaurant for over 25 years. So like when I'm the days I work there, like I make a breakfast for myself, which is fairly cheap. Like I'll make an omelet in the morning or whatever breakfast, and then at work I got food there, so that takes care of the rest of the day. But then even on my days off, I'm not going buck wild like with spending. Um, you know, I definitely use like the different there's different apps that can save you money. I definitely use those. Like if you use like Uber Eats, but you use the deals, but then you go pick it up instead of having it delivered, you can save money. If you have it delivered, you're definitely spending more money. But and then I also cook, so I'll also like go buy stuff and cook stuff at home. Yeah, knowing how to cook stuff definitely will save you money. If you don't cook at all, like that seems very tough on the wallet. Yeah, I love Aldi. Yeah, Whole Foods isn't bad for some things. If you have Amazon Prime, but there's also like there's a bunch of like local places. Like I like Aldi, but there's also like this place Kimchi Mart, which is like a Korean supermarket that's really good. Just let this guy blow up. There's this place called Net Cost, which is like Eastern European. Like I don't even know what everyone's speaking in there. If they're speaking Ukrainian or it's some type of language like that. But they have like a lot of cool stuff too. Trader Joe's I like for like weird prepared stuff that no one else has. Like they have weird frozen foods and snacks. Yeah. That's the thing is like if you're I think back in the day people used to just go to one supermarket a week and that was it. If you don't want to spend $1 million, you kind of have to have like at least like 3 or 4 supermarkets in the rotation for different things. Like I feel like such an adult now having these conversations, but yeah, I go to Aldi, Trader Joe's, I go to the weird specialty places sometimes, and I go to Costco. I went to Costco. I bought paper towels that last me a year. Yeah, yeah, you kind of have to look at that kind of stuff. I don't go to Target just because it's far. Actually, I need to go today. I'm gonna go to there's a supermarket near me, um, called Winn Dixie. That's like they're closing down. Like a bunch of them are shutting down. Like they're going out of business because they're shitty, I guess. But all their stuff is like 30 to 50% off, and like it looks like a hurricane hit it. It's like all the shelves are empty. I need to go pick through some of the bones there. You hurt your back? Did you yawn? That's a very common way to hurt your back when you get old. Home delivery is sweet in terms of like not wasting time, but it's not in my experience. Like I did it during COVID shutdown, and it was awesome getting stuff delivered. But it tends to be more expensive, and they don't give a shit about what you like. Like I don't want to like have to micromanage anyone, and when I want produce, I don't trust anyone else to pick it. You know what I mean? Like if I need avocados, that's a lot of like analysis to get like a bag of avocados that aren't gonna go bad immediately and aren't hard enough to like you know hammer a nail into drywall. So and sometimes I don't know exactly what I want. I need to like look at what's on sale and stuff like that. Like I need to like look at how stuff looks like. A bad sneeze, yeah, that's another common one. Yeah, I just like when especially like if I'm buying stuff, like if I'm going to a place where I'm getting stuff that I know I'm going to cook with, it really requires looking at what they have and seeing what's good. I also don't like when like they're bringing like you do those deliveries and they're bringing you like milk and you feel like it's been in the back of a Ford Taurus for an hour while they deliver other people's shit. Like, yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, those are the best. The best supermarkets are the ones that are like I said, like that Korean market, Kimchi Mart. There's like this big one called, I think it changed names. It used to be called Food Town, but it's like all like there's like it's like huge first of all, but then there's like aisles of stuff that's like West Indian, and then aisles of stuff that's like Chinese. Like they have like all different kinds of stuff, and it tends to be cheaper and also just more interesting. Those places also tend to have incredible produce selection. You're like, I didn't even know they made this many types of eggplants or pears. Like, yeah, like Kimchi Mart also, like I noticed last time I went, they have like a really good fish section, and then they have like all this stuff that's like pre-sliced for like or pre-prepared for sushi, and it wasn't super expensive. Because sometimes I've made my own sushi rolls before, and the hardest part is like slicing the fish, and they have like shit like already, like they have like the eel prepared, they have like shrimp sliced thin, like all the stuff prepared so that you can like kind of get your stuff. Although those eggs that go on the outside are always like you can't get a small amount. It's always like a $35 gigantic case of fish eggs. Just try to charm this guy, get him away from me for now. Oh, I'm dying. I think I got hit with berserk tree and spear. Let's heal wounds. Okay. All right, let's go back up. Yeah, actually, I work in a restaurant where I also am a butcher. So that's a nice thing. Like you work in a restaurant, you don't get paid the most compared to a lot of other jobs, but it does like like a lot of the money you would spend on food, you kick in the ass by working in a restaurant. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna grab another dodging. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like they don't send like entire cows to where I work, but I have like we get like smaller pieces. But I have decent knife skills. So like I can buy like when I go to Aldi and they have like they have decent prices. Like they'll have like that man, I wish I had Blink. I mean, I do have Run, I guess. Although this guy's also not I gotta keep him out of water, that's all. Uh like I can buy like I'll buy like a whole thing of salmon and then fillet it at home. Okay. Yeah, I put on resist fire for a minute over resist poison. It's kind of one of those things that just requires practice. Like you can probably watch a YouTube video on how to do it and then just practice it. You just got to practice. Like the reason, when you work in a restaurant, you do it every day, so you just get a ton of practice. Um, the thing you got to realize is the worst that can happen is not that bad. Like, you go to cut the skin off a fish and like you kind of fuck it up and like gouge it or like whatever you do or it takes to, you're still at the end of the day going to have a bunch of fish to do whatever with. It might just not be as pretty as you want it. Let's just reset. Let's break line of sight with that guy or just cook him anyway. Actually, I guess if he pulls me, I don't care too much. The thing I don't like is this Hydra can probably deal a ton. I guess if he kills me, it's not the end of the world, but yeah, I was afraid of that. Let's read Fear. Let's see if we can charm this guy. No. Okay, we killed him, so that's good. This guy just doesn't want to be charmed. There we go. It was funny when we were in COVID shutdown. I was like so happy because all these like restaurants near me, like and supermarkets, like well, mostly restaurants because they weren't open. They started like selling all their shit. Like And a bunch of the places, like there's this one Food Depot place that sells to restaurants. They just had like a truck outside and they were selling like cases of stuff super cheap, like big case of pork loins, case of, you know, chicken, whatever, $20. Like they were just trying to get rid of it because it was gonna go bad. So like I bought all that shit up, filled up my freezer, and I had like a mini restaurant. I was like breaking shit down, making stock, like doing dinner, like dinner prep, like we were eating three, like all day. I would just be like, had like my mini restaurant in the house. It was fun. Okay, at this point, I think I'm gonna go for. I haven't found more amnesia, but whatever. I'll go for horrible things. It's like I need 6 levels. Love to find statue form. But I don't know. I've had Felid runs where I never found it. What can you do? It's weird. It's like old school ghoul and new school ghoul tiles. Oh shit, we found Roxanne. That's good. That's very good. Okay, well now we're getting spell casting, and it's not for horrible things. It's for statue form. Let's see, 12, 13. Actually, it's probably more like 12.5, and then the level will bring us another one. Man, those Linworms are very good here against like this ice stuff. Simulacrum and Freezing Wraiths. Sweet. Okay, we defeated the minigame. We have acquired statue form. Yeah, actually, instead of spellcasting, I probably should train like T-Mute Earth, and then if I find Amnesia, we get there. If not, then I'll pull up when I get like somewhat close, and then we'll get the spellcasting to finish it off. Let me see. I don't have a... Oh, no, I have a cold ring. Is there an alarm trap somewhere? No. Okay. Well, there's no way to go here. Not even sure what version this is in regards to, like, how vaults works. So I'm just going to get the rune just in case. All right, let's head back to Spider. I forgot why we... Oh, yeah, Spark Wasp. Right. Yeah, maybe we just go to vaults. I don't need to do Spider 4. I am going to put on 4 wins here. Just so I don't get marked. And yeah, I think I like this okay. Don't think I'm ever going to buy this ring with the Lek on it now that I have statue for him. Oh, there's a spellcasting manual too. I need to remember that. Okay, we got a Whiz Lab, sure. I think I'm just going to read Teleport here. Okay, it's not too far away. Maxwell's Workshop. Which one is this? Is this the one with the machines? Okay. Oh, elect golems? Holy lord. This sounds like something I'm going to end up leaving then, because... Yeah, let's leave. It sounds very dangerous. And I don't want to, like, get caught up in the mix and then die, get teleported, and then before you know it, I'm on 0 lives. I'm just a humble cat. There's a Convoker. Let's hit him with File. That works in this version. Okay. I don't love the way Auto Explorer took me. Okay, statue form at 75. When it gets to, like, I think the 50s, I'm probably going to go buy that, what do you call it? Spellcasting manual. I feel like this guy could probably one-shot me, the Annihilator. Definitely want to put things between us. Okay, statue at 50%. Yeah. Let's go grab that manual. Yeah, I'm like very skeptical of like going into those type of vaults as a cat and hanging out if I'm not 100% positive about the difficulty, because you can get into trouble, and if you die, it's like you can. It'll try to put you somewhere where there aren't enemies, but in a small place like that, you're probably gonna end up next to something dangerous, and then it can spiral, and the loot is always, loot tends to be bad with Felid, especially when I have all the spells I need to beat the game and statue form. Like I'm not really looking for anything. I'm not willing um to risk anything for it. The most dangerous spots are always like the first level of branches, the first floor branches, and that's kind of what Wiz Labs are. Okay, let's grab statue form. It's unfortunate. That guy's going to convoke, and there's not much I can do. I don't think these guys do anything to me. Yeah, they're just kind of there. Yeah, I'm just gonna. This guy's fast. No, this guy's just blinking. Okay, that guy's dead. Let's run away from the Thunder Hulk. Let's just run towards stairs. This guy you want to be close to, or he can electrocute you. I kind of want to just always be 2 tiles away. Hmm. There's a lot of yak tours in there. What? What the hell's going on with my monitor? Just sorry about that. My monitor's acting up. I don't know if there's like a loose wire or what. See, everything seems to be fine. Yeah, let's just mind burst this guy, I think. Yeah, let's fog and run away and reset. Okay, we're getting there on statue form. Like we could cast it if we had to. Yeah, then we have 34, 31. Not bad. Okay, let's leave Zatua asleep. Wow, what a vault. Oh, here comes everybody. Yeah, let's mirrors it. Wow, nice. Did you see that? That was an ownage. Zatua hit me for 87 from 83 HP. That was a good one. Holy Lord. Just the old one shot with change. Yeah, let's resistance. Okay, we got Asterion. I got resist fire. I'm gonna what do you call it again? That looks like a good one. Heal wounds, curing, might, and brilliance. Let's also go in stat form while we're at it. Zatua dies. Okay, good. Does that count as owned if you die as a cat but you have extra lives? Because that was a very good owned. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm asking. If a cat death with extra lives counts. It appears to not count. Otherwise, we'd be here. Yeah, this owned is the last one. This was the ownage that led to P-Face's law, where where things can no longer insta kill you from a teleport. That's how you know you really got owned, is when they make like a commit to make sure it never happens again. It was gross. It was also in a sudden death tournament. Sudden death tournament, and I got literal sudden death. What is this guy? Does this guy have cold resist? Am I just no? It's just kind of being a dick. Oh, there's like a Yaktor here too. Yeah, that's not a super high kill ratio. Which one of the S branches claims the most lives? I don't know. I find Spider to be the hardest, but it's hard. It's hard to track because, like, if let's say Spider is the hardest, I'm just saying, let's say that. Let's say a lot of people agree with me. they're going to tend to do spider second, right? And then they're more likely to die in the first S branch they go to, or at least it would be weighted somewhat that way. So it can be difficult to find out through a strict query, I'd imagine. Okay, T-mute is cheaper. I'm at like 14%. But I've seen people run those queries. I think Spider is one of the higher ones. Just raw dog willpower ring. Okay, well they tried. They're like, I heard you like statue form, but yeah, this is just gold again. Yeah, I think there's things you could do to try to help out with that. Maybe you could maybe only look at like, you know, deaths the first time people enter a branch, like when it's your first S branch. But I don't know. I think Spider is the hardest, followed by Shoal, Swamp Snake. That's my opinion. Yeah, I just think Snake is the easiest and Spider's the hardest, and then Shoals and Swamp. The thing about Shoals is probably more likely to kill you if you don't know like how willpower works, or like if you just don't do the things that make Shoals a little bit easier, like prioritize certain enemies that will put you in an unwinnable position, or like utilizing Wand of Flame. Like you really have to know how to control line of fire and sight. I mean, Snake is just, I think it's the easiest just because a lot of the things are slow. You can just walk away from them. And the things that are fast tend to not be that big of a deal. But a lot of things that are fast also like don't have hands. Yeah, I mean, all the S branches have like one or two enemies that are very dangerous, right? Like I think Snake's the easiest. It doesn't mean that you can't get into big trouble with like tyrants and serpent guardians. Um, but yeah, Javelineers definitely, satyrs, Javelineers, the range stuff, and then in conjunction with the stuff that like limits your ability to move, like sirens and avatars, very bad situations. But usually, like you tend to have like there's a lot of like consumables, like wands and other stuff that make shoals a lot easier. You just have to use it, and you have to use it preemptively. Okay, I really want to kill this thing here. Okay, well, not too bad. Yeah, the thing about Spider is it's very like I forgot how they describe it, but stuff hears you very easily and comes to where you are. So it's like the one I think Spider's probably the most you're the most likely to get surrounded. It somewhat depends on your build. Like if I'm a range character, I love shoals. Like I like shoals more than shoals and snake are just they're wider open. So it's like if I'm shooting a bow, I like shoals a lot more than spider, which is like very tight together. But you could see like I think spider I have spider as the hardest and swamp as second easiest, and I still went to spider first on this character because I have OTR ignite. Like it depends on the character. That's just a rough like heuristic. You have to look at like what you're doing. How do you kill things? Yeah, I left on Spider 4 because the end vault, but I'll do that on any branch. I think generally speaking, you could do if you always did S branch 1 through 3 and then S branch 1 through 3 and then went to the fourth one and considered avoiding the end vaults, I think that might be very close to the best thing you could do in terms of challenge. So like, I went to Spider 4, I left because of the end vault. There's just no reason to do it. There's no the end vaults for S branches don't have good loot. There's not like really a compelling reason to do that. It's the same thing with any of these endings. Like Swamp has some bad endings, but again, no loot. Snake, Snake probably has like the most like benign endings compared to the other S branches, but again, nothing really incentivizing you to do it. Digging, I think I need. Oh no, I have digging. Okay. Oh, it was a brand weapon scroll. Beautiful. Yeah, basically, when you do an S branch and you go all the way through down to 4, and then just like auto explore into the end vault and destroy it, like you're basically just saying I'm OP and I just want to save time because certainly the first floor of another S branch is probably going to be easier than the end vault, especially Spider. Spider just has the worst end vaults. It's like it's usually like blocked off, but then yeah, it's gonna have more likely to have ghost moths. You can get scarab beetles. You can get the one that's all moths of wrath with like emperor scorpions and other big things that are scary when they're berserk. Okay, I should probably put on resist fire here, huh? I might just end up potion petitioning here. Yeah, the thing about Shoals is like at least like I mean, there's a bunch of different endings, but a very common ending is like everybody's in a hut. So like it's not like if you get but I mean, yeah, if you get teleported in there, it's very bad for sure. That's like true of any end vault, I think. Yeah, I think I got a potion petition here. Okay, this isn't the best. Let's do that. I'm just gonna file Marjorie. A Hell Knight with a longsword of distortion. Okay. Miscast. Not good. Let me quaff heal wounds. Let's read fear. Okay, we got that guy off our back. That guy's running. Let's quaff heal wounds again. I think we get out of stat form and start moving. Okay, we're out. Yeah, the Shoals endings that are scary are like... There's one that's like all air themed. That's kind of super dangerous. And the Holy One can be very, very dangerous too. Like those are two that I'll often like leave alone. Sometimes I'll like go do the other S branch and then even do like go to vaults and just kind of come back later. What's going on? Did we do... Where's the other staircase? Okay. I just leave this alone. There's like Jory and there's all kinds of stuff here. I can probably just go peek into Elf maybe. Definitely have the spells for it. What time is it? I guess I'll check more of this out. I have like 10 minutes left, and I'd rather just not start something new. I don't know. That Hell Knight was dicking around. I wonder if he woke Jory up. Let's haste heal wounds. Let's read fog. I think after this, I'm going to train up some of the cheaper unarmed combat. Oh Lord, no. I think we just have to read teleport here. File of Floods is not available. I should have left Vaults 4 when I had the chance. Could also blink, maybe. Doesn't seem great. He can't confuse me, at least. Silence, I mean, it definitely has a range. But I guess, is the range just line of sight? Yeah, I mean, I don't have Tambourine. And I'm certainly not engaging him in this situation. Yeah, I don't have Tambourine. I'm wondering if I want to just like go out of form and just try running. Yeah, I think I'm going to use a blink here. Okay. Vaults 4 is pretty dead to me for a while. I think... I think we're going to head to Elf. Let's go grab that Invis Pop. No, summons are good for him. But I don't... In that situation, like where the stairs are, like with Jory over there, and it seems unnecessary to try to, like, force a fight with Menace. That's like a recipe for death. Especially, like, it's on Vaults 4. I'm fine just not going back to Vaults 4, if possibly ever. Yeah, I got a good mix of stuff here. I've got 4 wins on... I put it on for Elf pretty much because I think I was just wearing, like, Reflection normally. But I know there's going to be some will checks here. I don't care for going to Abyss. So, yeah, I'm at the point now where my spells are all fine. I'm kind of bringing up statue form a little bit, I guess. But I'm training, like, cheap levels. I'm unarmed, which makes sense to me. I agree with my past self on that. I do have Blink. I like Blink. There's kind of a lot of things, actually. There's Summon Horrible things. There's also Storm Form, which is within reach. But I don't mind statue form on a cat. They're both good. Got a nice spellcasting manual, too. But yeah, okay. I like what I'm doing here. Let's go into Elf. Yeah, I've got OTR Ignite. I think that's just going to solve these guys pretty well. And then, yeah, this guy can just punch. Okay. Is there anything? I don't really need anything out of shops. I'm kind of looking at this ring because I'm wearing a resist fire ring. I don't know, 2 int and 3 slay. It's not a ton for 700 gold. Yeah, next thing I'm going to do is train spellcasting, and I'm going to grab something. I don't know what. I do love Stormform, and I haven't played that in a while, so maybe I go for that. What I need is Amnesia, because I would love to get rid of, like, Canine Familiar, P-Vape, Sting. Oh, I got Monstrous Menagerie, too. The thing is with Gozag, like, I really don't have to worry too much about Zot 5. And, you know, Zot in general is not too big of a deal. It's mostly just getting there. So if I can get there without spending too much money, I can just bribe everything. Okay, disto weapon. Hey, what's up, Barzone? Weekend's good so far. This is my weekend is kind of offset. My weekend is Sunday, Monday, but I mean it's pretty good. Yesterday I went to a really good Indian buffet that I like, and did shopping, watched football. It wasn't nothing too crazy. Today I'm going after I stream. I'll go have lunch with my mom. I'm doing laundry, normal weekend things. Yeah, I don't like do anything too crazy. I'm going on Thursday. I'm going to see stand-up comedian I've always wanted to see live, Doug Stanhope. This is I need things. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I love that's like my thing, like for the past like at least 5 years, like I'm less about going to like concerts and more about going to see stand-up comedians. And there's like an improv nearby where I love going there because it's like a bar kind of setting and you can sit like right up close. Like it's very easy if you get there just a little early to sit up front. As opposed to like I've been to like big like like when you see a comedian at a casino or some big venue, it's not as good being so far away and just it's usually a much less like they do a different type of act when they have to, or a different type of delivery when it's like a huge audience that's far away as opposed to like a club where there's like just a couple hundred people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't have to personally interact with them. It's just that like they're right there, like a really literally like 6 feet away, and it's like a dark club as opposed to like a big arena. So I see a comedian like every couple months over there. Oh geez, why am I dying? Let's get heal wounds. I'm like yakking and for no reason getting owned here. Yeah, kind of. No, no, yeah. I mean, I go with my lady, but it is uh it is fun. I see like yeah, I've seen a bunch of good comedians at that improv. It's like when you get older, you don't want to go to places where you have to stand for 3 hours, which is usually what happens when you go to a like a music venue. Mm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's weird to me. Like to be with someone who you have no shared interests. So it's like you can't recreate together or like go to see anything together. Okay. Wow, that guy's got a very fancy resist corrosion ring. It's got strength. I wish it just had more relevant resists on it with compared with the with some int. It's like on these like species on Felid or whatever, where you don't get a lot of gear, you really want like rings that have a lot of stuff on them. But yeah, I can. It's pretty much just better than this ring that gives strength and int, and it's better than the resist corrosion ring, so I can drop those. You know what I'm looking at though? Like I can probably because I have a whiz ring too. I bet I could get Stormform up fairly quickly. Nah, resist negative is like there's like a handful of things. It's like resist, especially in this version. I don't think Laughing Skulls exist yet. It's basically just resist Shadow Dragon and a couple things that drain. Like it's nothing I really care about. I get a resist negative just from being in statue form, so I don't rate it highly at all. Yeah, Felid can wear jewelry. That's it, and they cannot wield anything. They can use wands, but wands aren't wielded. Unless I go to Zig. What? What do you mean? You mean resist negative being more relevant? Yeah. But like to be honest, like I probably still wouldn't. I don't foresee putting this ring on for the resist negative. Like if I'm in Zig, that's probably not going to be like statue form reduces torment. So I mean that's mostly what you'd be worried about on a level like that. But like, you know, the levels that have things like that give negative attacks, they usually are also going to be like they're going to have other sources of damage too that you're more worried about generally. It's usually not something I worry about, especially not beyond the first pip of anything is like a real like a big deal. Zigs are much more about like, you know, can you kill a lot of things efficiently and somewhat quickly, and less about like your resists. Oh, I'm marked too. Let's read Fog here and just back up. I don't even mind being marked to pull stuff out, honestly. Grinder was on your first game. Grinder doesn't do that. Grinder paralyzes you, right? Yeah, Grinder. I think Grinder might have a pain attack, but resist negative is not what you want against. Like against Grinder early, you pretty much just want to avoid him. But like, um, you know, willpower would be a bigger deal against Grinder because him putting you to sleep is the issue. Okay, let's find a different staircase. Yeah, grinder is something you just want to avoid. Like you need to not fight grinder when you first find them, generally speaking. It's not like some it's so rare because grinder's just an early, you're gonna find them on D2 through 5 or whatever. You're not gonna have much by then. So unless you start with a very OP start, you're usually gonna avoid them. Do you always see alarms, or can you potentially not have vision of them? So, like traps, there can be trap tiles. Like you see how there's just a teleport trap right here. Like there's two types of there's two ways they can be. They can just either be there, like you'll just see traps, and you can trigger them by standing on them, and some of them trigger by enemies standing on them, right? Then there's traps you reveal by just exploring and not by stepping on a specific tile. So if you reveal when you reveal tiles, you have a small chance to trigger a trap, and those you can't really prevent unless you're with Ashinzari. Um, so there's explore traps, and then there's just like traps that just exist. Oh, this guy's got poison resist. That's why he doesn't care. Yeah, so like I'm searching for alarm traps just in case there's one on like Elf 2 or something, and I can continue to like pull stuff out, but otherwise you just Zanata's in there too. I'm gonna mirror Zanata. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there. It might be off screen. Let's break line of sight, get another cactus, get some more stuff out. Okay. Yes, you can meow loudly. That's true. I do. I sometimes resort to meowing. Okay, we're one spell level away from storm form. I think what is it? Air T mute. Air is cheaper than T mute, so that's going to be the next thing we train. Okay, we got her. What up, Plank? Welcome. Yeah, Zanata is extraordinarily dangerous for a unique this late in the game. So definitely, you really want to locate stairs and work off the stairs so that you can just, staircases are like the thinking man's abjuration. You don't want to like stand around while she's summoning all that crap. I'm just staying in cat form. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. We should kill that guy before he does something I don't like. But yeah, I'm staying in cat form just so I can keep like running away. Okay, this yellow shirts dudes are. Oh, now I'm gonna go in statue form. This is back when yellow shirts could. Oh, nice! I got file. Could destroy walls. Ooh, banish my menagerie. Ooh, that ring is almost good. Or amulet, rather. It's got regen, acro, but -4 int is just a no-go. Nice. Miscast, statue form, takes 60 damage. Let's read fog and back up. Get things in the way. Okay, we found Grand Grimoire. Still no amnesia, right? Yeah. That would have been nice to find on L3. L3 is generally like, for cats, you can just find nothing. It's pretty easy. You just hope you find some good jewelry or books if that's what you need. All right, so probably depths next, right? We did vaults 1 through 4. Yeah, it's looking like depths. I don't care as much about full-on willpower, so we do have G Spirit, which I don't mind either. I like G Spirit. I mean, it's an extra almost 40. I mean, I'm actually going to be casting. You know, I am casting, which makes it less good. I guess I'm just going to put on Reflection. Gives me a buckler, basically. And I'm curious, if I put on Wizardry, what do I get? 16% Stormform? That's not bad. Yeah, you could see it's like at least 10 less AC, but you get to move at normal speed, which is big, and you also get like your damage output is crazy. All right. So I think I'm gonna go. I am gonna enter depth though with resist fire on. Wow, what an entrance! Okay. Yeah, let's explore a little bit more around this door or around this entrance first. Nice. You want to be careful of these guys. They can LRD you when you're in statue form. You might still want to be in statue form, like if you're going to engage with them, but it's just something to be aware of. Okay, we got the shaft. We have 7 magic mapping, so let's do that. Air cost 14.3. T-mute cost 12.6. Okay. Okay, got some shops here. Yeah, this stuff is all bad. There's books. I doubt I'll be buying any. I just have like plenty of spells now. I don't have a reason to spend money. It's ironic because like with Gozag, you can buy anything you want. Oh wow, tortoise and hare. See, this is what I mean. Like, if you're not with Gozag and you have 9,000 gold, you're probably gonna snap off Ring of the Hare. When you're with Gozag, 2,000 gold is a lot. 2,000 gold is like, you know, that's like 5 potion petitions. It's like 2/3 of a bribe. It's like you actually spend less in the beginning. You just buy whatever to make yourself stronger, and then once you're at a certain level, you kind of like, I'll never buy. I can't think of anything I would buy for 2,000 gold on Gozag at this point. I pretty much just want to stack money so I can have an easier time. It is. I think I get way more with I get way more EV with Stormform too. Yeah, we can bring this to 14, bring this to 11. Ooh, acquirement. Okay. Yeah, acquirements on cats are often disappointing, but hey, I'll take 1,000 gold, sure. Hmm. I mean, I have 2 lives, but this is a big unexplored map. Let's heal wounds. Okay, I was gonna possibly potion petition, but we seem okay. Maybe this is a good potion petition anyway. If something else shows up, I'll wish I had done it. Yeah, that looks good. Invis, heal wounds, curing magic. It's perfect. What came first, the knightdom or being the vampire? I gotta imagine being a vampire, right? It's a good question. This isn't great. Let's petition. Let's read Scroll of Summoning. Back off. I just want to be not surrounded by these guys. Okay. Have I seen the new Platinum Reserves? I don't know how new. I feel like haven't they always had a lot of stuff in them? Or is it like even more than normal? Yeah, the Platinum Reserves is like the Gozag shop that has like everything that cost $1 million. Who do they serve? I don't know. Everyone just kind of, it's very vague. In my mind, everyone's just kind of hanging out. Like they're in a big club and you're not in it, basically. When you show up, they just attack you. There's not really, it's not too deep. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like, like those Gozak shops are funny because I've bought stuff like I think like 5% of the time I'll like have like 5,000 gold or something, and there'll be like one thing like a ring or something I can buy that's actually good. But I don't think I've ever bought anything in those when I'm actually with Gozag because I'm not spending 5K gold on anything. Yeah. Okay, we got Storm Form. Now what? Hmm. Being able to move away is pretty big. Okay, air 16.1, T-mute. Yeah, we can just bring these both up one more. What the hell? Why is this Ring of Slang 4K? Are they crazy? Oh, this is just a crazy shop. They want $1,000 for a plate, like just a vanilla plate. I don't know. This shop is must be like a tourist site or something. Yeah, Blink Bolt does really good damage for sure. You do have to be careful though about like, you know, flying into enemies the same way you would be with like 7L boots or something. So I do like it. I use it if there's something specific I need to get to or for movement, but I try not to like use it a lot when I first, you know, see something. Because you can get into trouble that way. Yeah, well, CC aren't the most durable, but that is exactly the type of monster I would Blink Bolt because you want to like just hit them right away. But yeah, Blink Bolt, yeah, that's exactly what you use it on. You use it on like stuff that does stuff like that, like, you know, Bogarts, stuff, anything that summons really, but also things that torment or hurt you from far away. Oh, I see. I think when I go into, let me see something. Yeah, when I go into statue form or storm form, it takes away cold resist because it just melds my innate cold resist. So yeah, if I could get it's very good to get a ring on Felid that just takes care of fire and cold at once. Yeah, for now I'm just going to be swapping back and forth between fire and cold. Okay, a couple more levels of each. We're at 12% right now in storm form. Hmm. I planned this poorly. Let's charm one of these if we can. I don't like dealing with multiple spark wasps almost no matter what I am. Although it looks like they're dying pretty good. Okay, we're no longer getting like force mores when we try to go into storm form, so that's good. Yeah, we hit 10%. Wonder if there's a Temu title I don't have. I don't think so. I think I already. I don't know. Maybe Shapeless Cat. What's up, Gnome? Yeah, I got Shapeless Cat already. Hmm. I'm not sure what title I'm going to be able to get on this. No, no Shapeless Frog somehow. The thing is, like Transmutations is gone. I don't know if that title exists anymore under shape. Maybe it's under shape shifting now. Hmm. I could take this reflect for $674. I can buy 2 int. I wish it had like 6 int. Then I wouldn't even think about it. 2 int for 674. I'm not sure. It's not a lot of int. I don't know. Maybe it's worth it. $674 to buy just straight up 2 int. Yeah, I could see it. It's not bad. It shaves like 3% off a storm form. It's kind of like buying XP almost. Okay, one more air. Probably one more of each, I have a feeling. And then after this, I feel like it's going to be fighting. Since all I really want is HP. Okay. Okay, this is clearly Zot. Oh, I see. It's this shit. All right. Ow. All right. Yeah, one more T-mute, and then we'll call it a day on Stormform. Okay, we cleared out the 4 Draconians. This is an interesting vault. Okay, this guy doesn't really do anything. He's just kind of a big piece of shit. Yeah, let's just summon a bunch of stuff, open this up, and back up, I think. I don't know. Can this guy... Oh... Let me back up a lot more, actually. This is Green Crystal, and that's like an Earth Shaman. Let's see how he does against Cactus Man. It seems like he's kind of... Well, he took some damage. Come on, Cactus, get in there. This guy's wily. All right. I can kill him with Cactus. I just need to line it up a little better. All right, we got him. Most of them still in there. This is probably int. Yeah, now everything's good. And from here, I can learn. If I learn another spell, I can take gateway or horrible things are fine. I kind of want blink. I mean, blink is such a good spell, and I don't have I have blink bolt, but it's like sometimes you just pull stuff up, and you just want to like when you're stair dancing, you really just want blink because there's nothing to blink bolt to. Yeah, I'm gonna take blink. Hopefully, I just find an amnesia for these things. Otherwise, I mean, I have spell casting, but I think I'm just gonna run out of game before I get those spells going. Okay, it's another random ghost that doesn't do much. Yeah, I just got to reset my MP bar. I think I remember this vault. I haven't. It's either gone or I haven't gotten it in a while. But it's not really much in the way of loot. It's just gold and a cancel pot. I think I'm gonna leave it alone at least until I kill this other ghost. Yeah. Oh, there's only 4 levels of depths here. All right, so next it's either vaults. There's also a bunch of stuff I skipped. Let me go check out some of that. And then it's going to be slime, probably. Oh, I see why I skipped this. It looks abyssal. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like fighting is just the biggest priority. All I care about is HP. Oh, Minotaur. Interesting. I was curious about this vault. All right, well. Not much here. This vault I could do, but I don't see a reason to risk anything for there's just nothing. It's just basically gold from killing stuff. There's no loot to speak of. Oh, vaults 4, right, had Jory and Menace. That was something we avoided. All right, so pretty much just going to slime. What is this? 2 days ago, met Khufu in Crypt. Haven't seen Khufu in a while. Oh, I see. Yeah. I guess like I'm not like the biggest fan of the lignification strats, but I think it's fine if you have cancel with you. But it sounds like in that instance, maybe you'd be okay if you just brought like an int ring with you to put on. But it sounds like a lot of small things kind of converged to create that death, which is always a bummer. Yeah, exactly. Like when small, like very small, uh, mistakes kind of snowball into a big one. All right, so let's put on this resist corrosion ring. Yeah, it sucks. I don't know. I'm like much more likely, like in Tomb, I'm very likely left to my own devices to just try to steal the rune and not try to like kill everything. Yeah, there's a way to cancel Lig. It's literal cancel pot. But yeah, like it's kind of like that Roar Zone. Like Berserk is like is way worse than Lig because Lig you can do stuff. Berserk you can't. But yeah, I do. When you reach a certain level of power in the game, you tend to not want to put yourself in like the quote unquote like unwinnable position, which is where you're alive but you have no outs. Like for example, you're silenced with negative potion status, netted. You know what I mean? Like, and there's stuff all around you, and you just have nothing to do. That's what I like to avoid. And there's things that have like give you a lot of power, but put you toward that position. And I'll take the power early when being weak and not being able to kill things is much worse. But then later in the game, when you have options, it becomes like avoiding those situations. Yeah, but there are situations where like you have a character that's like weak and you got to take what you can get to get the power, you know what I mean? It's like if I find like that terrible plus 15 armor that gives you negative telly and silence. Maxwell's patent armor. If I just start a character and I'm walking around with like like a vanilla mace and leather armor and I have no tech and like death is around every corner, I'm putting on that armor because it's like that's like the difference in defenses between that and a vanilla leather is huge. Once I'm in the middle of the game and I've got like, my let's say I've got a +2 plate of resist fire, a decent weapon, like I'm doing okay. I'm not putting on something that's going to silence me and give me negative telly. That's just suicide for like not a lot of benefit. Well, for benefit, but not like so huge beyond what I'm already doing that I need to take away my options. You know what I mean? So that's like the decision, the distinction you have to make. Yeah, stat loss is not something you generally look at a lot. So we've all been there. Like I've done that where you forget about stat loss. You don't see it till it's too late. Well, I mean, the negative telly, it having negative telly status on its own is super bad because blink scroll is just the best consumable in the game. And then there's also teleport, which is pretty good too and very common. The silence is also really bad because then you can't use god abilities, read scrolls, like you can't do a lot of stuff, cast spells. You kind of have to, I mean, it's just something you have to play with and die to, and then you'll realize why it's not good. It's the same thing with Shield of the Gong. Shield of the Gong is more subtle on why it's not good. Or less good than it seems anyway. Yeah, I'll wear it on I'm way more likely to wear it on Formicid because Formicid already has terrible mutes. So they're good with stuff that's bad because they already have the bad things. It's kind of like how like Formicid is actually not bad with Zom because the really bad mutes that Zom gives you, Formicid already has. Yeah, see, this is exactly why we memorize Blink. It's because of this situation here. I can go down there and pick stuff up and not be in a bad spot. I think I'm actually gonna go. It's possible I go out of storm form just so I can run around back to the stairs. Oh yeah. If you let them congregate like that, if I didn't have blink, I think going downstairs is very questionable. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna like act like I'm actually fighting these guys or luring them, and then I'm gonna blink bolt here. Is this where it came from? I think it was the other one. Yeah. Yeah, 26 AC ain't bad. Do they ever plan to add sound to DCSS? I've heard talk of it, but like there is a sound pack on the Korean server you can play with. It's absolutely ridiculous. Maxwell's patent armor is not good in Zot 5 in my opinion. Yeah, I played on the Korean server specifically for the sound pack, and it was awesome. Yeah, going into Zot 5 with patent armor, I understand the logic of you won't get teleported into a lung, but if I'm going into, you know how often in modern crawl you go into Zot 5 with like double digit blinks? Why would I want to turn those off? Because it's like if I get teleported in, I can just blink out, and then there's plenty of situations where even though I didn't get teleported, I still want to blink. So yeah, it just seems not great. I don't know. Maybe if you're like hypothetical optimal player who doesn't make mistakes, it's plus EV to wear that into Zot 5. That's definitely not me. Right, yeah, I get it. Like, there will be games where you would have got teleported into a lung and patent armor prevents that, right? I think that there are more games where you'll just get into trouble, whether you get blinked or not, and want to use Scroll of Blinking. This is aside from the fact that patent armor also can silence you, which is like, I mean, that's just obviously reduces your options when you can't read scrolls or use abilities. So, um, yeah, I don't know. It just seems like you're preventing one thing, but the other things are just more common, and the thing you're preventing can actually be solved by blink scrolls. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I agree. We agree on what the bad things are. We disagree on like how common each of them are, and I don't think that what you're trading off for patent armor is usually worth reducing your options that much. But that's just me. You know, I just don't find patent armor is like it's a bunch of AC, but like that's not everything. You know, it's not like it gives you like plus 10 slang. It's just some big ass armor. Yeah, yeah. I think it's pretty much it's pretty much never worth it beyond the early game, or I just consider it a very very steep price to pay. So for something to have negative telly, it has to be like extraordinary. Like if I'm going into Zot 5 with no resists, like I somehow got a game where I got no resists. There's a piece of gear that gives me all the resists plus a bunch of AC and slay. It's like it's giving me the world. It's like, all right, well now I got to look at it. But the benefit to me is not worth the downside. Because in Zot, when you die, it's usually because you didn't have an option, not because you didn't have like AC, in my experience. Yeah, I mean everybody's got their opinions. So if you dig it and you find that it's good for you, I mean, I just I don't see it. I mean, maybe like you wear it in Zot 5 to clear out the beginning area so that you can like explore the starting area and then make sure you don't get teletrapped. That might be optimal. I wouldn't take it into I wouldn't go with negative telly into like, Zot 5 proper. Like I'm not going to take like my 8 to 12 blink scrolls and set them on fire. Yeah. It's also like the telly alone I don't like, and I also alone don't like the silence, much less both on the same item. I'm not wearing an item with silence on it. It's crazy. Yeah, it does feel good. But I mean, you know, sometimes you hit malevolence and it just doesn't even teleport you to a bad spot. Sometimes you hit malevolence and it's it's whatever. Sometimes you just worship Ashanzari. What's up, Contrarian Orange? This is Transmuter. I'm so transmuty. I was definitely transmuting the entire game. Oh, how I transmuted. Yeah. Yeah, it is funny to nerf patent armor as if it wasn't already. I don't know, maybe they're trying to make it more obvious to players, but I do like the idea that you can shoot the moon on bad gear. Like, I have that character that has like patent armor. You definitely have to worship Kaz, right? And then wear patent armor, gong, helmet of vainglory, slippery slipper ass slippers, whatever they're called. Like just all the bad items that like get you into trouble. Are there bad gloves? There's like mage maulers, which are like can be very good on certain characters. I don't know if there's any like real bad ones. What's like the bad cloak? There used to be one that like I think the cloak of the thief got buffed. There used to be one that always threw fog around, and for certain characters, it was not good. Yeah, you can get knocked off the stairs while going up. They're the anti. You know those things you use every game to try to not die. It makes it so you can't use those. Oh, can it? What? Why is I've used fungal? I've used fungal Fista Cloak before, and I liked it, but it's only for certain characters for sure. Oh, you can't get knocked off stairs while going up them. Right, right, right. You can only get knocked off just while standing on them. Well, that guy is hitting me, but I'm not gonna do anything because I have extra lives. And is this guy fast as me? Are they really that fast? This guy's like keeping pace. Yeah, I don't know. I liked Fista Cloak though. When I used it on, I think I used it once. Yeah, fortunately, most of the low HP characters can't even wear cloaks, so you won't even you won't have that the decision to make. On Poltergeist, Poltergeist is OP. I find it. I found it very surprising that when I did my tier list, the most pushback I got, or no, I don't know, maybe it was the most, was on Poltergeist, at least from good players. Um, I just checked like I checked my recent. I mean, I know it's got the best win rate, but they Ripo Phala made a command to check like what you have the best streaks on as far as like streaking species, and Poltergeist was like way ahead for me. And I didn't do anything extra on Poltergeist. I straight up just played every single background one time. So it's kind of a true. I didn't do anything weird on it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, but it also has +5 stealth, and yeah, like Poltergeist is way ahead with a 12 streak. The thing about Poltergeist is, it's OP if you get there, but also +5 stealth apt, and they're immune to many of the things that kill you early. You're not going to get owned by Venom or Adder. You can't be owned by a Knoll with a net early. You can't be set on fire by a Bombardar Beetle. You have like undead resists. It's like they have very good tools for the early game. They also fly. Like you can randomly lose stuff over water, cheese stuff out. Like they're just very good. Oh, look at Gnome, big DJ, and big Barachi. They just got a lot going for them. Like the all those little things like that they have, like can't be petrified, can't be netted, can't be like they all give you some value in the early game where those kind of things can really get you in trouble. And stuff will still throw it at you too. They'll waste turns throwing nets at you. But like being able to just have like double the stealth skill of other people early is very good. And most starts will randomly give you extra AC. You know, like you'd be surprised how many of the starts, like their early spells or tools, just give you incidental AC. That vampire is surprising to me, but I guess not. The thing is, vampire also has +5 stealth. Like they replaced vampires, so I hated vampires and I don't think they're good. But if you actually utilize stealth, like train some of it early and avoid fights you can't win, it will go a very long way to your win percentage. That's what part of why Poltergeist is OP is not because they get strong later and have cacophony innately. It's because they have like all that stealth early and immunities to many of the things that will kill you. Yeah, that's a very good way to do it, is to train stealth to at least 2 if you're not going to put on heavy armor when you find it. And even on some characters that will put on heavy armor when you find it, you might want to train 2 stealth if it's cheap. But on something like Vampire, where you have a +5 apt, the cost is so low that you'll be like, well, I can muscle through a level of like even if you're like a fire elementalist, you're like, I could train fire, or for like a sixth of the cost, I could train another stealth and, have like a 10 to 20% chance of other enemies not seeing me. It's just when something doesn't notice you and you exclude it and avoid it, it's like you one-shot it basically. In terms of like, the XP is not the thing. It's all about like survival, getting stronger, and then you can always come back and kill the thing. So I was actually really surprised because when I first saw Poltergeist, I thought they have limited gear options. This is going to be another one where it's like they're going to be not good because they're weak early. Kind of like Octopode. Octopode's super strong late, but tough early because of the 1 AC. And it just doesn't break down like that. There's also a lot of games where you just find auxiliary gear. Like if you find like 4 cloaks, like there's games where you just find a bunch of cloaks for no reason. And on a normal character, you'll actually end up having more AC than you would have on like another type of mage. Yeah, yeah, and a lot of backgrounds start with a little bit of stealth. Like you'll start with like 1.5 skill in stealth or whatever, depending on your apt. But yeah, I think for most characters, the first thing you should be training is stealth. Yeah, just keep going on fighting. No, I mean it depends on the cost. Any skilling decision is a cost evaluation comparative to each other, right? So like if it's you can't set specific numbers. Like 2 is a fine heuristic, but you have to look at the cost. So, if I have 2 stealth and the cost is, let's say, 1.5, right? And then I have something else and the cost is like 12. It's such a small fraction that a full level of stealth is going to be worth like a 12th of another skill, like uh almost certainly. Okay, here comes this guy. Let's quaff haste. Let's get things in here. Let's back up. Let's read ammo. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't have fire resistance. Let me quaff resistance. Oh, did I kill? I killed TRJ, it looks like, huh? Yeah. Okay, we killed TRJ. Just making sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna read teleport here and back it up. Yeah, besides the fact that on Poltergeist, because they have such a good hexes apt, you often end up like training. You end up training short. They have a good short blades, hexes. You end up training short blades, and you'll often get like enfeeble up very early if you find it, or any of those spells with your +4 apt. So it all goes together. On top of just stealth being good, you're going to utilize it with your spell set. Do I not have auto pickup on? Oh no, there's a thing right there. Gotcha. Yeah, immolation is quite good, especially when you have summons and are like fast. Yay, amnesia. Dog. Yeah, that's the thing though. I mean, I found amnesia, but I don't see a reason unless I find amnesia, like another amnesia. I don't see a reason to, like, for example, train up spell casting train up whatever to get like one of these things up. By the time I do that, the game will be over. Like if I all I have to do is get through Zot 1 through 4, bribe Zot 5, the game's over. It's not far away, but it's I don't know, like training to what am I training it for? Because I only have Zot left and I'm going to bribe Zot 5. I don't know. It doesn't really synergize poorly with a short blade. I mean, the thing is like if you get it synergizes well because you want to just attack as fast as possible and you're going to be casting almost every time anyway. Um it's not about like necessarily the auxiliaries. It's just about like when you're applying like draining or something like that and you're just getting it's easier to get AC. I don't know if I played any long blade poltergeist. I think they were all short blade. Short blade or range attack. I played a bunch of like if I found a good range weapon, I would just use that too. The thing is like I'm not trying to be like poltergeists are good, but I'm not trying to be like next to them necessarily. With short blades, it's like you're stabbing stuff, you're incapacitating it and stabbing it, and otherwise I'm like not trying to be next to it. So I'd rather use range if anything. But like on poltergeist you just end up I don't know. That wasn't my experience with the poltergeist I played. When you find like use a rapier or a quick blade and you just get a flat brand on it, it's quite good. Yeah, I guess it is cheap. The thing is with goes, I'm probably just gonna dive down to Zot 4 anyway. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just a different type of character, Drac. Like when you're playing a poltergeist, you're like I said, you have the +4 hexes apt. It's very easy to just and this is even not taking into account like gods that help with this, but it's just very easy to enfeeble use your short blade to get um unaware attacks and stabs and stuff. You have good stealth. Like it's just the way you build your character is different than you would on a Tengu. But like I said, if I had I'm gonna grab apportation actually. If you have if you find a good range weapon, I think that's also very good on poltergeist. Especially since cacophony can be fired through. If you're a hexy stabber, do you do dex or int, it depends. If you're ever casting spells, trying to cast spells, and you're like training your spell levels to what? Oh, I didn't finish spider. If you're ever like trying to get spells castable, you can pretty much just always go int. Once you have stuff castable and you don't plan on really getting any further spells, like you're not for hybridish characters, like once you have like your highest level stuff castable, like for example on this character, I'm not really going for any other spells necessarily. If I had a choice here, I'd probably take Dex. But you can rarely go wrong taking int on something that's casting. But if you're just using like low level, you're kind of hybridish and using low level spells, you can take Dex for sure. Yeah, it's you take Dex because um you want EV on characters like this. It's like the one like generally you take the stat that helps the thing um that you're using to do damage with, but that's not true on like the species that are kind of like fragile. You just want as much defense as possible. Like even though like unarmed Qs off of strength, you should never be taking strength on a cat or an octopode. It's just not good. It's not as good as taking Dex. Yeah, you can see here like uh, Dithmenos. By the way, Dithmenos is not about like being a stabber, quote unquote. It's just about it being a very general god that if you find early, you'll always take before you know what you're doing. Like you start a poltergeist brigand, you don't know what you are yet. I could end up being a ranged character. I could end up being a mage. I could end up short blade, some hybrid of these things. Dith does good on any type of character, so it's good to take when you don't know exactly what you're doing yet. Hep is obviously always good. Oka is good on any character that's again hasn't found their way yet, but is probably going to be like um, using a weapon. Yeah, that's going to happen, Bays, with EV. That's why AC is a little more important than EV, but having high EV is still very good. Iron Giant. These guys throw, right? Yeah. Yeah, Dith just has very good abilities. Um, besides the fact that a lot of gods, like a lot of those god abilities, like work very well with. I forgot what the mechanic is called, but the thing that gives you AC for doing stuff. Um, Usk is also very good for Poltergeist when it comes to that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's like I'd rather I like the the 40 AC 20 EV character. I also like the 20 AC 40 EV character. I probably prefer 40/20 over 20/40. But, you know, I don't I'd probably rather have like a 30 AC 30 EV character over like a 55 AC 5 EV character, you know. There's certain things that you rather have EV for, certain things you rather have AC for. There's things that bypass all types of defenses. And here I think I'm going to just dive and bribe on Zot 4. Something I often do on goes. Staircases permitting. Yeah. It is like, but no, like you're totally right about AC being like you do like having AC, so you do get hit, you do just take less damage. You don't randomly take a ton of damage, but EV is also valuable. That's all there is to it, really. Like I said, I'd rather have the 40/20 versus the 20/40. It's just I'm not gonna take like, you know, 3 AC over 10 EV or something. I think maybe I used to be like that, where I was just take AC at the cost of anything. I've definitely changed my mind on that. Oh, I'm still wearing this stupid resist corrosion. Resist fire is probably the way to go. Yeah. Yeah, like yeah, there's certain things where you want higher EV. There's certain things where you like shield, certain things where shield does nothing. It all depends though. It depends on what your character is, what their apts are, what their strength and dex is at the start, and what strength and dex they get on level up. You don't always get to dictate what you wear. It's going to depend on what you are and what you find. Okay, we're on Zot 4. Highly recommend if you're going to bribe, do it here. Don't go down, get teleport trapped into a lung before you bribe and hate your life and start drinking. It's something I've seen people do, and there's no reason to. All right, bribe twice, go down. Yeah, sure. Looks like right side is the way to go. Oh, shit. I'm out of form. I accidentally cast a statue, too. I was so scared. What up, Lich? These are the most dangerous things, the Quicksilvers. To a humble cat in a form. I'm going to haste here. I've got a ton of them. And okay. Okay, there's an alarm trap. I'd prefer not to do that. I'm getting low on bribe. Yeah, I guess I'm going to bribe again. I'd rather bribe Zot than bribe. I'll bribe one less thing on Orb Run. I might also just get up to 6k gold, though. Hey, what up, Whiny Truth? Yeah, Gozag makes the most fun Zots. I feel like I'm like this entourage. I'm like Eddie Murphy heading into a club in the late 80s. Like, yeah. I love that scene in the end of Bird. I've had that thought at different times in my life where something reminded me of the ending scene of The Birds. I'm just going to quaff Ambrosia here. Bam, you got Tippy Hedron, like right there on like you just grabbed that name. I don't know. I don't think I would have been able to remember that name off the top of my head. I haven't seen the birds in a long time. Yeah, they're nice bodyguards, but they kind of scare me, frankly. I don't want them to accidentally hit me, which can certainly happen, I feel like. OOF form. Yeah, see, this guy just hit me with a fireball. These guys just don't give a shit. This guy's digging everywhere like an asshole, making noise. Wow, we bribed a sun demon. All right, cool. I got 5,800. I'm going to bribe, and then maybe we get money on the way up. Who knows? Yeah, I'm glad I bribed because I don't want to fight Loot Yerg. Yeah, he's like, I'm cool, guys. Sun Demon's like that little guy in the back of the gang. I got negative scroll? Oh, Lord. All right. We got there. Yeah, Gozag always pretty anticlimactic. It's kind of like, just make it to Zot and have a leisurely stroll. That's what I was saying. That's why I don't like by the time I'm getting to where I'm getting ready to get like the third rune and everything, I'm not looking to train up new spells because if I made it that far, I can probably just hightail it to Zot 4 and bribe the rest of the way. That's like this is like the reward you get for not opening up a ton of shops or like, you know, buying that $2,000 Ring of Shaolin. Yeah, we didn't find like any amazing jewelry or anything. I mean, Tortoise is nice, but it was pretty much just getting early statue for him that made this a lot easier.